Hi there, my name is Katsu and welcome to Dark Souls. This run is going to be something really special and I do think you're gonna have a lot of fun playing this if you try it out as well. Now this is for people who've played this game 100 times because this is an old game. There are millions of guides out there, there are super talented, super good players. I'm not super talented or super good, but I do think I know a lot about this game and I like to share some of it. So what I'm gonna do is a very special playthrough of this game, and I'm explaining what I'm gonna do as we go along. This is going to be a randomizer run. And now some of you are gonna say, well, big deal, that's not the first thing. I've seen that one before. Here's a twist. I noticed two things about randomizer runs that I don't really like, and one of them is you might get stuck with items that you don't really want to play with. That's one possibility if you choose a rule like I'm going to equip everything I see and then I have to just make it work. That's one downside, and the other downside is you get so much shit thrown in your face that you don't know what to play with, right? If you go for the other extreme, which is pick whatever you like. So I had this idea to spice things up a little. And the rule is very simple. I get to pick up whatever's in the game. Let's start with this one maybe. I start as deprived, pretty much with as little as possible, no burial gift. And I'm gonna call this an attrition run, because the point here is, whenever I'm fighting a boss, beforehand I get to decide what I am going to fight the boss with, out of all of the things I have available to me. But whatever I use to fight this boss, whether it's a sorcery or any type of gear, whatever I use during the fight, I have to throw away afterwards. That's the key, and that's gonna be really cool. You'll see in a second. So let's go. Let me just change the appearance to my usual self here, and let's get this going. Apologize, I'm a little bit sick, but I'll do my best. I'll explain a few things as we go along. Just a few insights I have about the game. I hope somebody can take something away from it and have some fun replicating what I'm doing, and we'll see how this goes. So let's go. I'm killing these guys. Why? Because they can drop random. They have a chance to drop items, and that means they can drop something cool. And I'm also gonna pick up these things that I normally wouldn't pick up. This is a soul item, I believe. Let's see what we get here. Exile leggings. Alright, let's go with that for now. Those are good pants. Let's see what else we get. So I will collect everything. That's the thing. This is not going to be a speed run of any means. It's a playthrough. I'm gonna upload in a bunch of parts. It's gonna be fairly long, I believe, because I have no idea if this is possible. Like, this is the first time I'm doing this. Let's see how it goes. And I'm trying to do my best. Again, I'm not a speedrunner or anything. Titanite chunk. Okay, so stop this. Let's kill this guy first before I go over there. So the cool part about this is I don't really know how it's gonna go. I haven't done this before, and I just want to see how far I can make it. This is why I have to save on what I use for these guys. So this is the first 4 hits, and that gives a stagger. Actually, 4 hits two-handed with a club makes him stagger every time, which is very helpful. 2 and another 2 now. 1, 2. There we go. I'm just gonna kill this guy quickly. Normally it drops a Titanite scale and he drops a ton of souls, so it's good either way. 1, 2, 3. Another one. I'm only using R1s here, no need to be fancy or anything. Ooh, I wonder if I can flip out of bounds with this. Calamity Ring, alright. I might use this, actually, at some point, just to get rid of it. What does it do again? I hardly use this anyway, so let's see. Oops. Receive double damage. Yeah. Mirror chainmail. Okay. Let's go. So the other thing is, if I have something for a slot, I mean, I could obviously choose to play this whole thing naked, right? You know, I could just see that I, I don't know, do like an kill the guy naked with just a club, and then I would only lose the club. No. So when I have something, I have to equip it. I have to equip at least one of the type. So in this case, the loincloth, because I want to get rid of that instead of the other pants. And then we'll see. So you can see the incentive here is I have to gather stuff, because I will need things, and I will have to sort of decide on what to spend my gear on. I might end up fighting, you know, some of the later bosses with some very shitty gear if I'm not being careful. And I also need to take all the chances I can get at... Okay, lightning, draped blood, great sword. That's... Alright, it has very high stat requirements. But yeah, you can see. So I have to decide what to use these things for, and which bosses it makes sense to expend a certain item on. So I want to get as many items as I can, as early as I can. Oh, I didn't want to actually do this, but... Let's just fuck him up. This weapon art is so cool. A hazel pick? Bone wheel shield. Alright, so... we'll see what we do with these things. I'm not at the point where I have to fight the boss yet, so I can still kill these things. I'm not gonna do farming in the sense, so I'm not gonna go through an area multiple times unless I die. But I'm not intentionally killing anything more than once, just to make sure I'm not making this too easy. So let's see for a second. A second to think. So the next thing that I have to do is I have to kill the boss ahead. That's Udix Gundir. First boss of the game, not a challenge whatsoever. But I have to think, sort of, what can I do with this? How can I... Because the club, for example, I think is way better than the hazel pick. I'm not sure if I'm ever going to use this. So can I might be able to do this with the hazel pick, so then I can throw this one away. Same thing with the shields. Here, this one is definitely, like, it's a 30 strength great shield. I'm not gonna use a shield anytime soon anyway, but I might keep this to deal with dogs, yeah, so I'll use this one. Anything here? No. Yeah, this needs to go, unfortunately. And here we're preserving this. This is the only ring we got, so yeah. This is us. Actually, no, let's get rid of this one. Maybe later on I might have a use for this, one way or another. This one can't block, so... Alright, let's see if I can do damage with the hazel pick. Actually, I don't know if I can. We'll see. Maybe it's a dumb idea to use it. It is a dumb idea to use that. But it's enough damage. Oh, I was trying the weapon art. Sorry, the R2. Oh no, I died? Huh. That I severely misplayed then. Alright, so what did we learn here? It's definitely possible to kill this guy. But I think the hazel pick also serves as a catalyst. Or can serve as a catalyst, so yeah. I might keep it. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it for later. I'm gonna keep it for later. Although, I mean, the club is good in the sense that I can buff it. Yeah, well. Alright. I started with the hazel pick. Oh, no, 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 no. Not gonna fuck this up here. Ah, I'm playing like an idiot here. I'm probably gonna die here again. Ah, I was out of stamina. So the problem with using this weapon is, and again, I'm not gonna change my mind on this one again. It was not the right choice, but doesn't matter. It uses a ton of stamina, so I can do some damage with it, not much, but I use considerably more stamina than I otherwise would with a weapon that I would be sort of qualified to use. So it's a bit unfortunate. Do we have anything else? Do we have fire bombs or something? No. Alright. One more try at this. Okay, let's do this. Trying if you can run out of there. You can. It's unfortunate that I cannot parry him, because the shield can't do that. Alright, there we go. So, as per the rules, this, and the ring needs to go. I will for sure run out of rings. That's alright. Actually, I might have to keep the rings. Anyway, so this one I used. This one I used. This one I used. I used the loincloth. And I think that was it. No, the ring. Alright. Cool. What do we got left? We got left the club. That's nice. That means we're still good to go. Cool. Cool. Murky hand scythe. So basically now in this way of playing it means all of these things suddenly become useful or interesting. You know, it's not like some item I'm never gonna use. A soul item, that's super good, because we need to level up. Sort of the biggest, the greatest challenge in this randomizer run is to get enough souls, to level up quickly enough. Yes, you can just kill the bosses, of course, but it also makes a huge difference if you get to just skip ahead a bit earlier on. Nice. Killing all of these again because they have a chance to drop stuff. But I'm not going to kill the Swordmaster. Alright, nothing here. Let's see what we get over here. Skulls, super. That's nice. That makes some things possible. What do we got here? Nice. This one's great because the requirements are not too bad. I'm gonna go and get the strength requirements anyway, so... An ember, that's... Meh, actually not much. Drang shoes, let's put them on. We don't have anything else, right? No, pretty much deprived. I love this, this is so cool, this is so cool. This changes the whole sort of feeling of the game. Because now it's not like, what's the best way I can build my character? It's like, what the fuck do I have left? Like, how can I make this work one way or the other? So, yeah. Let's level up. Let's level up. So, what I can do is I can beat Vard with the club already. But I also have the Lightning Drakeblood Greatsword. Which is a pretty damn good weapon, actually. With a huge lightning boost. I will go for quality. Will go for a quality build, no question. No question whatsoever. So I will beat Vard with a resin on the club, but the thing after, what am I gonna do? I'm overthinking things. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm doing actually. So let's forget about this and keep looking for some more items. Let's rest quickly. There's some more spots here in Firelink to explore. So let's do that. Let's not leave any chances unused to build our inventory. Because one boss takes away a lot of things. Repair powder is useless. Nah, come on. Let's get up there. There we go. What do we got here? Brigand trousers. Cool. So basically, I just realized these pants are actually kind of cool. Very good looking. Which are those? Those were the Drang shoes. Alright. Great. No trading or anything of that kind. Karthus Pyromancy Tome. Basically all of these things are wasted. Like, that doesn't help me anything. I'm not gonna use any bot spells. I might actually. No, actually, maybe I do. Maybe I'm gonna do that. Because it means I can expend some more spells. Was that fair? Should I do that? Nah. Maybe if it becomes necessary at this point. Level up. Let's level up. No, let's be smart about what we level up. Because what's the next item after this that we can use? 11, 11, 11. That sounds good. These are a bit more intensive. Yeah, let's make that.
Pretty. Very well then.
As a deprived, this is not a that's a good investment. 11, 11, 11. Some more vigor. Yeah, I don't want to be super squishy, and I'm gonna get strength up. Alright. So now I have the option, I have the second weapon basically, that I can spend on one of us. Alright. We leveled up. We have nothing to burn. No souls to spend. No, actually I do have the item here. How much is that? Yeah, not worth it. Alright. High Wall of Lothric. So basically I want to try to beat every boss with the least amount of resources possible. And least amount of resources can also mean getting rid of a useless heavy item. By the way, shield means I have to use this thing. And that means I have to use this one too. Huh! As per the rules. That means we're super fat rolling and we look like... That's kinda cool. I'm not gonna lie, that's kinda cool. So yeah, let's go through this area. Alright. A ring. Anything that attacks me I'm gonna deal with. Oh god, this shield. I look like... I don't even know what I look like. Dragon head shield. Alright, is this lighter or heavier? 4.5. Alright. Ah, nicer to look at too. Going up here because there's another... There's the binoculars, usually. Let's see, cast light as well. Yeah, I'm not using spells or pyromancies, otherwise it's gonna take forever. To attune everything. Like, I'm only gonna do that if I'm, like, out of everything else. Large titanite shard. Large soul of a nameless soldier. Firebombs! Firebombs are awesome. Especially for what we have in mind here. Because I will have these Pass of Men guys that can drop more stuff. Like they have guaranteed drops, so I'm gonna deal with them. Let's see if I can make it through here too. Sure I can. Black Knight helm. Alright, I need to wear that helm actually. Let's get out of here. That's another free spawn up there. Am I gonna go there? Maybe not such a good idea. Let me try to kill the... Can I use this one? 49. Does this do more damage? Let's see what this does. Bad idea. Super fast though. Alright. Blessed Reinforced Club. Another weapon option. Alright, but I have to wear the helmet that I found. And the gloves. Yeah. Let's go over there. I want these items. I hope I'm gonna make it back alive. Oh, another one. Previous leggings. Alright. I think we should be able to make it out of here. Come on, let me through. I know this wasn't the smartest move to go back up here. I do believe I can still make it. To the next bonfire. Just one more thing to pick up here. Nice! Nice, 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 nice. Very, very nice. That's a lot of souls. Let's go over here. Get the bonfire. I'm gonna quit out up here just to be... If I can't take the bonfire, that is. I can. Okay, cool. So, this soul item, it's... No, I'm not gonna go back yet. Some more things to do first. This soul item is worth like a huge amount. You can see by how large it is. Another helmet. Alright. What do I want to do here? I want to go down. Not that far though. Ooh, nice crits. Yeah, I suck at camera management, by the way, if you haven't noticed. Come on. And apparently at the game too, so there's that. Another lost item. Let's see what we got here. Magic weapon, mother spell. Alright, that was good, Not gonna get Grey Red, doesn't care. Yeah, so going through this part. What the hell? Just farming some souls and some enemies here. Okay, and apparently I'm getting farmed. Yeah, that was just so bad that I have to go back. No. So yeah, I'm gonna go back to Fairlink because I want to reallocate my Estus. I need too much of it, and I do wanna get. I do wanna go all the way downstairs through to the location of the cell key. So. Refined Claymore, that's a very good weapon. That is a very, very good weapon. Why? Because I will ultimately end up being on a quality build anyway. Just to be able to use enough weapons. So this is something that I could upgrade to if I need like a +10 weapon at the end of the game. This is a very, very good option. Alright, 25,000. That's... No, I want to keep those, but this goes. 25,000. This is so helpful.
Welcome home. Very well, then take.
so let's do some things that are absolutely necessary. What is absolutely necessary though? Vitality. Being on the lighter side, maybe. Let's go. How many do I have? I have a lot. Let's go to 20. I don't need more. Vitality. Let's go to 15. That's a good level. Strength. Let's continue with this for now. Maybe. Maybe something like this.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Alright. So our health bar looks a lot more reliable now. Oh no, I did not allocate the access bar. Oh fuck it. I'm gonna regret this, but... it should be okay. By the way, I just realized I was gonna say I'm gonna pee it. Oh, now we have lots of options. We can... the refined claymore can be the trash weapon of choice, I think. Yeah, why not? Can we go to light roll? Get to light rolling? Is this a shield? No. Can I get somehow to light rolling? Not light rolling. 4.2. This is the lightest. This is the lightest I have. Anyway. Alright. Screw this, let's continue. How did I miss that? How is that even possible? Okay. I think I got fire bombs, right? Yeah. Perfect. Means we can kill the next guy. Oh, whatever. No better use for these anyway. Let's see what we get. Eleonora. And some more of these. Can I use the Eleonora? Why would that be nice? I can. I can use it two-handed because it... I think this thing heals me. Does it? Slowly? Is this the one that heals? Maybe if I hit enemies, actually. And I forgot the little guy. That was just terrible. Let's get that. I do have a feeling I'm gonna pick up a lot of items, but I don't know. There are also a lot of bosses in the game. And I'm not sure how much I will be able to upgrade things, so... Carla's coat. Ah, is that lighter? It is. It is. We're light rolling. Sweet. Sweet. Fire gem. Could upgrade the club. All good so far. I could upgrade the club and make it a fire club, and then use that to kill Pine wood. That's probably a pretty good idea. There we go. Didn't drop anything? Too bad. More skulls. Alright. Sun Princess Ring. Okay, what does this do? That thing was healing me, yeah. That was good. Maybe I have to sacrifice one ring per boss? Yeah, that makes more sense. One ring per boss. Because otherwise, there aren't that many rings to find. Let me see if I can... No. Oh well, I have to get out of here anyway. Whoa! Where did you come from? That was just lucky. Oh, that wasn't. The dog can kill me. I have to get out. Terribly played, but... Oh, Master's Attire, that's good. That's a throwaway item. Horse Hoof Ring also, throwaway item. Pretty good stuff. Yeah, I should have gotten that Estus. Thought I got the best. Okay, another shield. One that I might actually use here. Alright. Another weapon. Come on. Don't glance off the frickin' walls. What the fuck is this here? What am I doing? I play like an idiot. Silky, alright. So it was a story item after all, my mistake. Damn. I am very low. And I have not enough to make that drop. This is pretty bad. What do I do? Because I do not have homeward bones, so... And I cannot get back without losing my souls either, so... Oh! Or I could just suicide into this garden around the corner. Sure. Why not? Also, one-handing a weapon that you cannot use with one hand is not a good idea. This one I can one-hand. Priority now, getting the souls back. I'm happy I found this sort of lighter gear that I have now. And this kind of cool Viking shield. Where are my souls? Oh, all the way down here, okay. thought I had him. I didn't. Finally. Chaos Cathedral Great Shield. There's a bunch of cool items, these sort of chaos infused shields, or anything infused shields really, because who infuses shields? Maybe it's a good idea, who knows. More fire bombs. Yeah, so I am going to go down here. Should be able to drop. Can I? My frames always die here, I don't know what's going on. But this guy's history, that's good. Projected heal. No idea what that is. Should be another. Curved sword. Soul of Dark Eater Media. Okay. That's a lot of souls. Or or I could convert the thing. Because I do think I get the transpose and kill regardless. It's a story item. We'll see about that. Ordained. But then I don't know what to use it for. Let's see, what would the best... Gold pine resin! Fuck yeah, how much? 5! Wow! That's amazing. That is amazing. 5 of those this early. That's so cool. That means I can... Oh, the frayed blade already. Cool. So I don't need to transpose the soul of media. What else do we got here? So as you can see, the main item I really want to have. What do I do with crossbows, by the way? I have no idea. Oh, they fit my rule set. Oh, let's get these guys out of the way. Perhaps gauntlets, okay. Steel soldier helm. Alright, that's some more options. Good to know. Ah no, it was one upstairs. My mistake. I'm gonna go up here. And I'm gonna kill the passive man too. On the left side. Just, and then I'm gonna go back to Firelink. I think. Because I do wanna take some time to make this decision. See, do we get this guy? Oh, right. Oh, my mistake. Now I killed it. Oh well, not too bad. I'm not gonna bother soon time to make a decision though. What is that? What the hell is that? Whatever it is, it's light, which is good. So yeah. Magic shield. Alright. Vord. I don't need anything for this guy, so but I'm gonna keep the Master's Attire. I wanna have like light pieces left. But this thing is pretty useless, so maybe yeah, we get rid of that. 47 pants doesn't matter. Then in terms of shields, I might actually throw the bow out because it's kind of in the same. It needs to be in that slot. I don't need the crossbow, yeah. Keep the shields for now. And in terms of weapon, I could kill the guy with just a club and the resin. Do we have anything that has fire on it? For rotten pine wood? Let's think about that later. So, club it is. Because there's a bunch of more items to be found until then. Nope, my bad. 2 Estus is fine. Fort isn't a big deal, so I can throw away the most useless stuff. Seek Broil, yeah, that's pretty useless. What in terms of the rings? Which one is gonna go? I think this one's gonna go. No, this one's gonna go actually. The other two are actually useful. Here. Okay, not bad. Okay, cool. So this is gonna be resin kill, which is nice. Should be fairly simple. Let's get rid of this guy. Oops, that was bad on my side. I need to heal. Alright. One down. I don't even know how many to go. Cool. Fine. So let's drop some stuff. The club, the crossbow, that's the head. Let's go with these first. So the club, the crossbow, and then the funny helmet. This one. Then what else did I have on? Yeah. Master's attire, red leather, and the drying shoes. I should have kept those because they look good. So this one. This one. Drying shoes. Okay, so we need to wear something else. Fill the slots. Oh no, the ring needs to go too. My mistake. I have to first unequip it. Discard. There we go. So everything's gone. Let's put stuff back on. This one. This one. Anything really? Can I collect the full night set? 39. What else do we got here? So, which shield is this going to... let's stick to this one. And the Claymore is a good setup. Although we're fat rolling, so 70.06. That's better. How does it look? Weird. Another helmet maybe. We're gonna... Some fashion is necessary. Let's go with this one. How does this one look? Yeah. Like we just, I don't know, went to a yard sale. Okay, cool. But anyway, so got rid of a bunch of useless things. That was pretty good. Still have a decent setup to continue with. Nameless Night Leggings, more items to lose. We need to talk about what I consider bosses. So, because the main bosses, there aren't that many, and as you can see there already, there's like a lot, like a load of gear is accumulating here. So I do consider some things I do consider bosses that aren't sort of the huge boss fights. For example, the fire demon that you fight with Secret. That's for the purposes of this run. That's a unique enemy. That's a boss, I would say. The Frost Beast isn't. Or is it? There aren't that many unique ones anyway, so I might as well. Should I go for like the increased difficulty? Yeah. Yeah. All unique enemy types. I mean, for those I can really just throw away the completely useless shit, so that should work. Mirror trousers. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna treat it as if it is a boss. Blood Iron Shield, interesting. Where is the guy? Oh, there. Right. Cleaning up properly here. Because I still want more soul items. I haven't been super lucky with those yet. That was actually not necessary. Loretta's bone is not something we really need. Titanite shard, alright. So, my thinking is with a Titanite shard, potentially large shards and chunks, that gives me one shot at a +10 upgraded normal weapon for one encounter that I might need. Alright. I'm not gonna go through all of these. I just want to get to the item over here. Havel's Great Shield, alright. That was actually closer than it should have been. Worker gloves, those are great. Those are throwaway trash. We have a Pyromancy Flame, okay, cool. So I think that means I guess I could kill a boss with Pyromancy. Some souls, nice. If I sort of get enough, if I can get the upgrades going, it would be a possibility, but it doesn't make sense. I keep thinking about it. Should I, should I not? it doesn't make sense. In here, however, Chaos Broadsword, very nice. Free healing. Black Witch Hat, alright. So yeah, technically the Frost Beast isn't unique. There's another one, but I'm gonna clean this out because there are a bunch of items to get here. Owa! That wasn't good. I wanna just clean this area and get the stuff that I can get. Embers, very good, very good, very good. Very helpful. Here's another location. Sunlight metals. Cool. Useless. And then there's another up here. That's what I wanted. Perfect. Logan's Scroll. Another unlucky drop, I suppose. I want that guy though. There's a bunch more stuff, bunch more cleaning coming ahead. I don't know if I have Homeward Bones yet. I don't think I have. Alright, nothing fancy there. Do I have Homeward Bones? No. Still good. Talisman. Nice. Let's keep moving. Over here. Oh, so the ashes are still the same? Cool. Bunch of stuff we can get here. Oh shit. I don't want to fight this guy, I really don't. How did he not get any damage from this? How did I get? How is he over there? What is he doing there? Ow! That is weird. Oh, he's taking damage because he cast Pyromancy on himself. or because he gets shot at. Alright, let's just take 3 souls then. Cool. Witch's Locks, whatever that is. No, not doing that. I did not want to be here yet, because this forces me to make a decision on what to do Pinewood with. And I do not have any fire stuff. Let's take it slow. Let's think. That's a fire weapon with very high requirements that I will not meet, I think. That does fire damage, and I can use that. Yep, I have to use that, I think. Let's just use that. Shields, what are we gonna throw away? Let's face it, I will not use Havels. Ever. Can I even get light enough to be able to throw it away? I don't think I can. Because if anywhere I want to get rid of heavy stuff, this would be it. Trying armor. Yeah. I do want to keep the helmet, looks nice though. This one? Yeah, whatever. I have to sacrifice a ring. I'm gonna sacrifice the healing one. Alright, let's go. Let's go with this. This does not do a lot of damage. This is terrible. 4 hits. Some alright, come on. Was that it? Nice. Crucifix of the Mad King. Ah, nice. Giant door shield. Okay, and another fire weapon. Okay, cool. That's nice. So let's rid of these things. So this is something that needs to go. Then Havel's shield I used. I used this one. The drying armor. Worker gloves. And And here, I think, which one? I don't know. Was it the Exile leggings? I think it was Brigand trousers. I'm not so sure. Alright. Just... Oh, and the ring. And the ring. Alright. We're good. Naked again. New choice of weapons. Refined Astora sword. Also good to have. This is also a great weapon. But the next one is going to be the fire demon upstairs. I don't know what that thing is. What that one doesn't like. I want to preserve this lightning weapon. I can use this one, I think. Yeah, a club is probably a good weapon against it. Shield. Maybe this one, 'cause something needs to go. Helmet. Knight 66. Can we get rid of something else? Carla's code. Oh, almost. This works. Okay. It's barely enough. It's barely enough. Okay, cool. To get there, though, we have to go through another run. I feel pretty good about this so far. I think I have enough gear to use and throw away, but it will. Oh no, this is the wrong. What's the wrong bonfire? It will become more difficult, I think, later on. I mean, this does mean it's going to narrow down what I have available, boss by boss, but yeah. Oh, we've had rolling again. I thought it was light rolling. It was 70. No, 72. Oh, the ring. Ah, damn it. Whatever. This looks so completely retarded. I could go on the rooftop and stuff. More items, but I'm not going to. I feel if I'm running short on things, I can always pick up more stuff. And I already have plenty. Leave it alone. Soul of the Twin Princess, nice. More souls. Very good. Let's see here. Nice. Even more souls. Perfect. We're getting there. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Resetting wasn't the very best idea. There's some more stuff up here. Oh no, I'm an idiot. Can I get back up there? Can I? No, I cannot. And this guy almost knocked me over, so I have to go through this way. That was close. I wonder... I've never used the bone wheel shield, so it must have like a bone wheel skill. Ah, well. Another weapon. Poison weapon at this... at that, so... Pale resin. That might be useful at some point. 9 embers. Alright, that's good. Irina's ashes. Okay. So Irina can both be dead and alive. Interesting. Now I'm gonna skip going into the tunnel. Heavy target shield, that's great actually. Because that is something I might... Now I have something for the parry bosses. I have other shields that can parry too, but having a proper parry shield is better. See, with the blessed weapon I also regenerate a little bit of health. Alright. I don't want to fight this guy now, I just want to go up. And I'm gonna go all the way up, pick up another item and then talk to the giant. Damn, it's amazing how this changes the whole game. Like from like everything changes here. Everything's different and it's a whole different way of approaching it. Ring of the Sun's Firstborn. Greatly boosts miracles. Alright. Let's make peace. Can't harm. What is that? Dead again? What is that even? Don't know, don't care. Anyway. Time to fight this guy. I really wish those were homeward bones now, by the way.
Should have waited.
I need to get out of here. It's terrible. I am actually low on Estus. Really low. Finish him. I don't want to die here. And I might die out of stupidity. Alright, good job. That was good. That's actually great. Yeah, that's actually great. Having better Estus for the rest of the game is very valuable. Lightning maze. Now I have a problem. We killed this guy, so technically I don't have to do anything else here. Except for, of course, throwing away everything that I just used. I almost forgot. But ideally I would have wanted to check out the area with the Chloranthi ring. And the only way of doing this, basically, is if I... Ooh, Estus ring, nice. The only way to do this is basically if I wait for me to get healed full through my weapon. Lightning Claw, that's great, that's great. The Lightning Claw I can use. Let me see. Needs more dex, but I can use that to kill Crystal Sage. And then save this for Dragon Slayer armor. Oh no, that one is actually not weak to lightning, it's weak to frost. What can I do here? Do I have anything to heal me with? An Ember, I have a Divine Blessing. Yeah, I'm probably gonna use that. If I get any lower. Oh, I have to drop my stuff. Sorry. This. Oh no, I used both of them. Too bad. So, let's drop a couple of stuff. So, this one. I used then... Which shield did I have on this one? This. Did I use the knight armor? I might have. Too bad. And I think this one. And of course the two. That sucks. The golden ring was actually the one I wanted to keep. Anyway, time for dogs. A fire bastard sword. Yeah, let's go with that. A shield, something useful. No, 64, we're too heavy. 67. Alright, next setup. Let's see if I can make it through these two guys. Okay, cool. Back. Yes, that means we're cleaning this part out. That wasn't here. Maidenhood. Okay, cool. Something light. This one I have to use now, just to make this jump. I actually might have made it. I got it. Okay. Nice. More souls. 2 hollow gems. Okay. Interesting. We're almost through with this part. As you can see, it's just not... I mean... This is a completely different run. It's such a big change. Massive amount of embers. There are more items down there. But that might take too long. How many embers do I have? 23, okay. Nope. I just want to make it to the next bonfire, basically. I'm gonna fight the frost beast from there. And I will probably use this weapon. I don't know what else. It's a fire weapon. The thing is made of frost. Maybe a good idea. I like the current gear I'm wearing. I don't want to lose it all. Let's think. So what are the options? The shield is definitely gonna stay. I'm not gonna waste that. I'm gonna throw away the door shield for it. In terms of weapon, this is a nice weapon. I wanna keep one fire weapon. I should have upgraded, I think, but a lightning mace. Maybe it does extra dark damage? I don't know. Let's see. 80. This one I want to keep. Let's get rid of the Black Knight helm, and then let's use some super heavy armor. 101.7. What about 104? 97. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Where did I get the Divine Blessing from? Didn't I use that? Alright. And unfortunately I have to lose the Estus ring. Shit. Cool. Let's go to this guy. No, not a good idea. Yeah. Fat rolling. Playing like an idiot. Cool. I don't see my character. I don't even see the enemy. Yeah, it kind of sucks if you cannot see where you're going or what you're doing. Turns out that's not a good idea. I'm happy with the damage this did. I just don't like fat rolling. Super fast, this weapon. Cool. And we get new armor for it. Okay. Fallen Knight and Nameless Knight. Let's see. Okay, what's next? Next setup. We gotta head towards Crystal Sage. Lightning Maze. Well, let's get some upgrades first. I think I deserve some upgrades. Damn, this is like... I think this is gonna work. I think, honestly, this is the way to beat the game. I just see a problem that I need to save some really good weapons for later on. Where the bosses would prefer to have get some sort of higher damage. Like, it would make things easier if I had like a fully upgraded weapon. But let's see where we go. This looks good. So we have Twin Princess, Media. Could make a weapon with it, but could also not, so... Let's get rid of those two. Alright.
Be sure
We
to
have
bring
plenty.
more soap.
Did I even get a single Esther shard?
Let me.
No, but I can reallocate. I have some Titanite shards. No scales, no twinkling. Yeah, not gonna be any upgrades here.
Be careful.
On the bright side,
Well,
leveling up is going fairly well. This is going to set us far ahead. 25 maybe? Strength dex. Just to be able to use many things. Maybe 20. Maybe I'm gonna go for full quality on everything. Maybe also go for more vitality. This looks good, I think. Some more endurance, some heavier equipment load. Yeah, let's do this.
farewell, Ashen One.
Okay. So now things look a lot better here on this front. Crystal Sage. I want to do with these. I'm not sure if Crystal Sage can bleed, but I want to try it out. Can I... Is it possible to buff them? Because I have Rotten. No. What else do we got? Well, just the resin isn't a big deal. Oh, the ring! I forgot to drop the ring. My bad. Let's remedy that quickly. So, claws. Claws are light, so we can get rid of something else. Great shield. I will never use a great shield, I think. I don't think it makes sense. But if I were to use any great shield, it would not be this one. Brass, sort of more on the medium side. Maybe I can go for a Crawler's Code here. $70.64. Maybe this one. Yeah, no more rings. Meh, fair enough. What's this weapon art? Cool. That actually helps. Charged. Cool. Alright, let's go for it. I feel good about this. And especially since we can burn an undead bone shard. Okay, let's go. Before Crystal Sage there's a bunch of more stuff to pick up, cause I feel like I'm already starting to run low on certain things. Burning through the shields and also well, the armor actually. Yeah, no, not against these guys. Isn't actually a good idea what I'm doing here. Damn! Like, I never noticed that these guys can actually be dangerous. But if you don't kill them, I suppose. So the problem here is the following. By the way, the shield looks cool. It just hides my character. And there's no point doing anything else with it. So the problem here is the following. I have a ton of weapons to choose from. That's why I'm going with stuff that works from... Oh no, I forgot something. There's another unique enemy here. Damn! Yeah. I guess we go with this then. Because, again, unique enemy means new set. Means I need to kill it. Fuck. What's the weapon art on this thing? Can I... What's with the R2? Cool. Let's do that again. No, I was out of stamina. Ow! Interesting. Okay, so I learned something. The weapon art on this thing is super nice, and I'm gonna use it. I also learned that I should not play like I am playing if I want to finish this. It's a bit ridiculous that the sword clips to the shield. I don't like that, but... And I would have liked to continue with the sword a bit longer. I think it's nice. I think we're good. Alright. I'm healing. Ow. Alright. This, whatever this is down. Soul item, nice. Yeah, this is great. This one I can abuse a little, because I can decide when I'm gonna kill... Oh, even better. I can decide when I am going to kill Crystal Sage. So I want to make the most out of the ring. What was the second thing? I didn't even pay attention. Alright, anyway, let's drop the stuff I just used. Is this Lothric Knight, Worker, Farah, Mirror? This I did not use yet. Alright, let's go. No, I did not want to leave it, I wanted to discard it. Unfortunately, I left this one. This one. This one. And... what did I use? This one? Morin's leggings? I don't even know. Okay. Next setup. This one. And some more gear. Outrider Knight. Maybe the brass armor or something that looks nice. 33 Black Knight gauntlets. I should maybe start with the armor actually. Gundyrs is heavy. Let's go with mirrors. we're gonna fight a bunch of trash in the swamp. So there's no need for anything particular. The axe is cool. 170 damage. Magic damage, maybe? Is that a good idea? Doesn't even matter. Let's go with this thing. Oh, let's stay with this one. We're farming now anyway, so and any type of shield will do. So cool. What can we do here? Maybe go for a bit of fashion. Damn. Damn. This is actually nice. What do we do with the pants? Do we have something that matches? Maybe the Katarina leggings? Yeah, look at this. Look at this dude. Maybe the shield again? Awkward simple. Yeah, color scale. Color scheme fits. Cool, I'm happy. This is nice. Damage is okay. Resin is not very helpful. What can you do? Ah, leave me alone. Thank you. Okay, so here I'm gonna go down because there's more stuff to pick up. There's the dogs. You never know what's behind this stuff. We're taking this. This is basically a pick up everything you need run. Oh, actually. Cool. At Titanite scale. Okay, so we have access to one upgrade level of one item once. Glorious. It's not much, it's something. What's with all the resin here? These dudes are mad. Oh, they teleported like dogs. Didn't know they could do that. Let me die. Maybe it's better to just die here. Oops. That's better. So I'm pretty happy with how this is going. The next unique, but there's a bunch of unique enemies coming up that are gonna deplete my resources, I think. So for once, we have Hazel. Oh, what kind of garbage is that? So we have Hazel, the invader. That's a unique enemy type. Not unique, but again, I feel like I should play this as if it's a unique event. Makes more sense. Feels right, so to speak. Let's just go. I never realized how pretty this armor is actually. This is super cool. So I do need to deal with Hazel. Oh wow. I just wanted this disruptor thing. That wasn't worth it. Bunch of more things to pick up. What do we have here? Wolf ring +3. Cool. That's good. I can wear that. I thought I'd roll this. Tears of Denial. Alright. I need to get out of here. This is getting too annoying. Especially with a frickin' dog. Okay. The bonfire is lit, that was important. Now let's pick up the items that are around here. What can we do? Avoid these guys for now. I just want to pick up the free stuff here. Arrows. Okay, so I do get some really things that you could make, of course, work. Like, you can make anything work. I just don't think like we're gonna charcoal pine bundle. Alright. It's a favor. Oh, I think they could fit the set that I'm wearing. Let me see. Armor of the Sun, nice. Isn't that great? I'm gonna keep this armor. I'm not gonna fight Hazelnut. It's just too cool. No chance. No way. No way. I'm just gonna go and grab some more items. Bunch more things to pick up here in this area. What's with all these prism stones? Like, they're really useless. More resin. Fine. Like a huge amount more resin. Sunless armor. Dragon headstone. That. Run in here. There's, I think, 2 more things. Great shield. Okay. Another super heavy thing. Let's go up here. And up here. Ouch. I want to go over here first. We have 2 unique enemies coming up. Means I have to decide on 2 sets to throw away. So this is not going to go away. These 2 items, I want to keep them. This I don't care particularly about. This looks cool, I'm gonna keep it. Can we stay under? Well, how about this? The shield? Yeah, I can give that up. I'm okay with that. In terms of weapon to fight these guys. Is this the right moment to sacrifice our axe? This thing does a lot of damage, so I kinda wanna keep it for now. I'll have to sacrifice something. Yeah, let's go with this one. Nice. So we have this one. Can I actually get one of those? Not 2? And then fight him mano a mano? I can. Let's see. Where are you going? Cool. careful. One more. Nice. Okay. I'm happy with that. One Titanite chunk. Hollow Slayer, Hawkwood Simple Shield, this. And oh no, I'm an idiot. I forgot to take off the ring. Fuck it. Yeah, so this one. This one. This one. See, I'm running out of headpieces. Morns, I didn't. I think I'd this. And I think this one. And then unfortunately this one. That was just dumb. That was really dumb. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna say for the second one I am going to Leo, I'm gonna keep for now. I'm gonna sacrifice the wolf ring. Yeah, this one. Maybe the sunless armor since we're at it. Yorms has to go. Lustrous gloves. And what's the weapon? Yeah, maybe these. 83. Yeah, I have to. Maybe I can just bait him into dropping. No, I can't. Then we do the fight. That's okay. Or if I can just reset. I need new Estus anyway. And I need to do some more stuff up there in Crucifixion Woods, so no harm done. I think this is sort of... I do actually need to loot everything I can. Nope, this is not working. I have to make it work though. No. I think I did not have the requirements to use those. I hope that was it, because he took like no damage. I do have the requirement to use those. Well, I took the decision to fight him in this gear. I will fight him in this gear. Apparently, it's not the best decision I made so far, but at least I'm gonna get rid of a bunch of crap. does he take no damage from that? That was close. Cool! That one's dead. Come on, game. But yeah, this is getting dicey. Like, I'm actually burning through a lot of things here. And I think this one. Alright, next set. What do we get left? Let's go with this. I like this setup, so maybe like this. Looks nice, plays nice. Alright, so there's some more stuff to pick up over here, and I'm gonna do Crystal Sage. There's one, the other one is only available from the other side. And then there is this one crab that I can kill. So I can kill... I'm not sure if I have to kill both of them. Champion's Bones, that shit. Let's see. One of them drops a ring normally, so has this chance to drop something. Can you just stagger? Alright. It's a weapon. I need helmets. But at least that was the guaranteed drop, so let's move over here. Two more. Ember. Oh. Meh. Not super useful. Do I have... I still do not have homeward bones. And upcoming I have another enemy that I need to... Actually, need to parry. What does good parry damage actually? This one? No, I want to use this a bit more. Let's get rid of the claymore. No, let's keep the claymore. That's... I want to have something... I do consider, because I do consider the upcoming... Oh no, that was a terrible idea. I am using the wrong weapon for this guy. Yeah. That was not a good idea. That thing does no damage. Shit. I think I'm running out of options slowly. Slowly but surely, because I don't have any upgrade materials. And even if I had, I would just burn through them too fast. Let's go through this. Go there from another side. I'm going to kill the Black Knight, and I'm considering the Black Knight a unique enemy for the purpose of this run, because he's alone, there's only one, and oh well, why not? But we're not using this weapon. I need something with a little bit more damage. The 90 per hit, that's just nothing. 150. I have to actually, I might have to sacrifice this axe, but I like it. I want to keep it. I want to keep it. I'm gonna keep it. Something needs to go though. Oh, fuck it. There are so many weapons, let's just use this one. It has had its fair share already, but not... I want to keep the armor. Let's rather get rid of this. What's the heaviest I can wear? This. No, 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 I'm an idiot. Ah, I forgot that I had to get the souls back. Ah. Oh god, I was just... that hurt. That hurt. It was like, what, 12,000 or something? It was a lot. Damn it. That happens when you don't pay attention. That was so dumb. So dumb. Especially since these enemies are not the hardest. Six R1s, that's all it takes, and not fucking it up. Alright, let's go with this, go to get this guy. Alright. Not even something. Bye bye. I think I used these. Alright, what do we have left? No more helmets. Brass armor. Some gauntlets. Pretty stuff. No more rings. Crystal Sage is next, so I'll go with these. And some shield that doesn't really matter. I can get rid of this. This looks so cool, but yeah. I have enough of that shit. I need armor. I'm gonna end up at Deacons naked. Oh god. I have weapons enough though, that's the good thing. So even if I run out of armor, I will still have some weapon to fight with. That's a positive thing. But at this rate, yeah. I'm totally gonna get this golden armor next time I'm gonna play this game. I've never gotten it before. I have a feeling it takes a quite... What the hell? I have a feeling it takes quite a bit to get, otherwise I would have seen it. But it looks so damn nice. Looks like almost like a zealot from StarCraft. So yeah, what hurts a little is that I still do not have any homeward bones. Makes this a bit slower. And there's still the invaders here. Damn, I have to get rid of those first. Before I can actually... Yeah, ouch. I have to get rid of the invaders. Hazel and Hodrick. Which means I need to burn through 2 more sets before I can get to Crystal Sage. God damn it. So against Hazel I really need damage, so something needs to go. Maybe this one. Let's go with this one. What's the weapon art on this one? That's great. You can chain them together. Sweet. Alright. I want to preserve my pretty armor till the last second. Yeah. That's about all I got. Let's ember up and see how it goes. Maybe Hodrick first. Alright, so the sword is fairly fast, it's good. To clean out these guys. Alright. I think this attrition game is going to get difficult. This guy isn't easy actually. This sword doesn't do nearly enough damage. Maybe it is. Can I just unlock him here? Yeah, I'm just gonna R1 through his Estasis. Holy shit, the damage. I have like light armor on, so... And this doesn't get better with his power within. No. I think if he parries me once, I'm dead. So I'm not gonna attack him now. No, I'm dead. What can I do? Play better? Yeah, I guess. I have plenty of embers to go through though. And I made my choice regarding the armor, so no backsies. This actually turns this into a boss fight somewhat. Well, not really. That burned through my stamina. The sword is really cool though. I like it. No, 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 no. What? A one shot with a riposte? Oh, that's bad. That's bad news. That's really bad because I might just run into his berry once more. So, yeah, be a bit more careful, I guess. Can I... anything else we got here? No, can't use that. Wow. Holy fuck. I should have taken heavier armor. And power within on top of this. No. Alright, thank you. Come here. This is not gonna work. I have a really bad feeling about this. Fuck. Okay, so maybe this is why the game gave me so many of these embers. What can I do? I'm just gonna try to lock him into the wall or something and be lame about it. Come on. This is annoying. What can I do? Can I get him to, like, drop? Like, I wanna somehow... Oh. Oh yeah, that works. So he's not actually sort of a friend of the environment. Why does he do it? It does so much damage. How? What the fuck? Thank you, man. That's like much appreciated. Okay, I have 4 S's. I have no armor. I do not have a lot of damage. I do not have a lot of skill. And I do not have a lot of time, so... what's the play here? How do we keep missing all of those? I do not want to sort of kite him throughout the whole map and see. I'm dead. Am I dead? What the fuck is this? So, yeah, I'm playing like an idiot here. But this is obviously not working at all, whatsoever, at this point. So... I need to try this with another weapon. Because the whole not changing my mind on this problem is either I change my mind or we're here in an hour, so let's try this again with another weapon. The problem is if I get parried, the fight is over, and that sucks a little. What did I just say? Okay. I did learn. I do understand what the game is telling me. The game is telling me, think about what the problem is and fix it. Don't make new problems. And the problem here is clearly the way I'm fighting this guy. Because if I keep running into his parries, then yeah, I just deserve to die, I suppose. I rolled. I tried to at least. A bit dumb what I'm doing, but I kind of want to finish it this way. Like I don't want to sort of, yeah. I actually want to kill this guy legitimately. So, 2 attacks. That was again risky. Close one. So that was the first one. First Estus. Second. Third. Let's get him out of there. Come on, what the fuck? Need to get out of here, and I need to not get parried by the guy. Come here. Come on! How many times can he cast that garbage? Oh, fuck me. This is getting annoying. Sure. So yeah, that was pretty terrible on my side. Anything else I can use here? No. So the problem that I have with this fight is basically that wasn't bad. It's just that good to know. It's just that I have to interrupt him when he starts casting, and that's kind of difficult to do. Yeah, right. God fucking damn it. The other problem is I did not pick a parashield, otherwise I would have already started to change my tactic here. And I mean, I'm only like 15 tries into this or whatever, and this is not a boss, this is a freaking stupid NPC. That I'm unfortunately too sort of... I have an unupgraded weapon. It is a nice weapon, but unupgraded nonetheless. Like, 170 damage at this point in the game is just not acceptable. So, alright. Right. Sure, and I'm already out. Also, I should have like 10 Estus here. This is fucking horrible. But I'm committed. Let's see if I can actually... I want to try something. Can we get this guy to play some PvE? There we go. That's what I wanted. Why do I have to kill the guy? Well, play smart. Oh, what do this? What they say? Thank you, boys. Yes. Okay. I'm a little bit happy about that. No more, yeah, ring two, yeah. I'm actually happy. That was nice. So, Hazel, magic. Let's go with this thing. Lightning mace. No, I don't want to keep that. I want to keep that. Storm curved sword. Maybe this one. It's probably shit. But let's go with it. Nothing here. We have to sacrifice some of our favorite stuff. Maybe not. I wanna. Let's see if I get lucky and I find something else first. Ironic that I find that here. So there is a little guy over here. I wanna get. Okay. Yeah, I was not. That was basically shit on many levels. I'm fat rolling. Not good. Could I actually maybe keep the Evelyn? What's with all the sorceries? Let's see that. Let's go through Orbeck and see if there's anything there. I might actually have to use the bow at some point. I'm gonna keep that. I'd rather throw away a shield that I don't need. So it makes me a bit lighter. Orbeck, I can ignore. There's another chance for something good here. A heavy shotel. No! Oh fuck. That was not what I wanted. Might as well trigger Hazel then. These guys not fighting each other? It sounded like he hit the guy. This is getting actually, it's interesting how this is getting more difficult. I'm not sure if I made any wrong choices before. Probably. Let's see if I can get Hazel. Not with this one. Maybe. Was that a bleed proc? I think so. Does it cause bleed buildup on me? It does. Alright, so I should get invaded by Hazel. also. Yeah. Alright, now my hope is that I can land at least one plunging attack. I really hope that, because otherwise it's gonna be difficult. These sort of unupgraded weapons are all basically shit. Thank you for being right here. Maybe I can again play PvE here. Hello, Hazel. Oh no. I see many ways in which I will die here. Yeah. Yeah, this is actually a bit annoying. Because Hazel does a lot more damage than I do. Yeah, that's not working with this weapon. That weapon is just not good. Let's put it that way. But damn. I need this. I need to invest something that has more damage at this point, because I'm not gonna see the rest of the game otherwise. How are you still alive? Can I just go through and then bait her into falling? That would be the easiest. I don't know. I feel like the problem with this run is getting more and more evident, harder the enemies are getting, because yeah, it actually gets pretty freaking difficult. not to have any upgraded weapons. There. Oh fuck. Alright. Showtime. Not sure if this is gonna work, but I'll try my best. I don't think I have anything better to try this with than this club. Should not get stunned into the corner though. What's this camera? What's this fucking camera here? Fuck me. Rip equipment. That was necessary though. This one I didn't have yet. Alright, things are getting scarce. No more body armor. Weird mask. But that concludes the unique types. This is actually blowing my mind how this changes how this warps the whole game. A lightning claw. I might try Crystal Sage with that. Or I might do it with this one and be done with it. No, this one actually, I'm gonna save for Abyss Watchers. Yeah, this one I'm gonna save for Abyss Watchers, that's better. So... God damn it. The other option I have is to go for... Yeah. I do have to get some souls. I have to pick up some souls. I mean, I wasted a bunch by... I wasted so much actually by dying earlier. But I should be able to get the ones back now, and then I should go to Firelink and get at least enough to use this one. So with that I can then do Crystal Sage with resin. Because the claws, I'm not so sure if they're gonna be enough. They are a little bit on the weak side. Where was I? Where did I die though? There. Okay. So, and I do look pretty hilarious. What's the shield I'm gonna throw away with this? The dark hand. I'm just gonna define this as a shield now. I don't think I have anything else I can invest. Ah, damn it, this is just like it's like we have to. I'm not saying much. I'm sorry for that. I don't have anything to say right now, but it just I'm fascinated by how this run is going. I'm fascinated simply because everything's different now. And not a good idea. Not a good idea. This might take a while. Oh, indeed, actually. Not completely terrible. Oh, that was nice timing of him. Ah, come on, again? Yeah, sure, right. 3 times. Oh, fuck you. Just fuck you. Yeah, sure, right. I am a tiny bit annoyed about this garbage. I have nothing to use here. And I made my choice for the weapons. Three times though is pretty fucking unlucky. Because there's a bunch of other things that you can do there, and this one is sort of, it's so fast that I find it difficult to dodge. Maybe it is. I don't know. Again, whenever I say things like this, I assume I'm just terrible, so... That was at least a bleed proc, so it's something. Come on. I misplayed that. But I have to say the claws are actually not bad. The bleed is making up for the base damage. It's a bit on the slower side. That's okay. This guy is gonna die. And I'm entering naked territory. So I actually might have to go back to some areas like Undead Settlement just to pick up more stuff, or hopefully more stuff. Have the chance of picking up more stuff. Alright, that's a nice combo, 400 something. phase 2 is gonna be more difficult, I think. Fuck. Phase 2? Oh shit. I have to actually adjust my menu here. I do want to make it. Alright. Not alright. Gotta get out. Why is he not moving? I want this fight. Ah, come on, that was one hit away from bleed or something. Something ridiculously close. Come on, is it this one? Yes! Damn! Whew! Alright. Alright, claws, this. We lost a lot again. Yeah. No, I actually it was these, but that's alright for now. This is getting... No. Oh, we still have something. Damn it, this is turning into a naked run. Not? For now. Alright. We found something to wear. Okay. That's a cool helmet. I want that. Fair enough. 2 more unique enemies. Fuck it. I'm gonna lose more equipment. Fuck. what do I do now? What do I do? It's getting... Stuff is getting scarce. Storm, curved sword. Can I buff that? No. Everything else, I do have to use this way. Cool weapon, like it a lot. Stop it. This is a cool weapon. Unfortunately, that's all we're gonna see from it. Oh, cool. Another one. Another good one. This, and the ring. Damn it. I'm running out of equipment. Drop now. This I had to. This mask was really cool. Alright. Only thing we have left is our pants. So nothing else. Can I actually... I'm gonna save this one for a rainy day. I'm gonna go with the spear. No, the offhand is going to be... I'm gonna go for miracles. I'm gonna put... What am I gonna put in the offhand? I feel pretty fucked anyway. I have to sacrifice another shield. Can I go with the shuttle? I can go with the shuttle and use a resin, yeah. That's a good idea. Thank God this guy doesn't parry. Alright, that was pretty efficient. No drop. Alright, a ring. Shuttle, shield, pants. Shuttle, shield, pants. And Then we have one ring. Target shield. Let's go with this for now. Oh, that was the wrong. I do need this frickin' shield. I should have picked up everything, everywhere, all the time. Did not know I would run this low, this early. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna... What am I gonna do? I need to do all the picking up stuff I can possibly do. And I am not gonna fight a boss anytime soon. At least not... Wait, there was something here. Yeah, there. I'm not gonna fight a boss until I have no other choice. Like I will go through all of the cleansing chapters. Slab, alright. That is like the most useless thing right now. Maybe later that's gonna change, but for now it's pretty fucking useless. And I'm actually getting in trouble here. I have no armor. I have no shield to speak of. But thankfully we have two very large areas to explore now, which is the cathedral graveyard and also... Can I? Yeah, just quit out. Cathedral graveyard is open now to pick up stuff, and so is the Farron Swamp. And there's a million things there, so I'm hopeful I can recover from this, because there are also a bunch of new unique enemies that need to be tackled, and those include, well, there's the Hazel invasion that I need to figure out in the swamp, and that's a problem because Hazel there is again really strong. Then there is another bow. What am I gonna do here? I wanna keep going just a little bit. So what I gotta do here is I have to figure out the Hazel invasion. I'm not sure. Probably lightning, resin on something. We'll see. Then I have to think of a way to, well, kill deacons. Then there's the Kirk invasion here. That's another unique one for the Night Helm. Alright. And then there's... where's the other one? There's another location here. There's another unique one in the chapel as well. Mirror vest, okay, Sick Price useless. We'll see what I can do. I'm trying to get the slicey boy here. Thankfully that's not a unique one. I do bleed easily without armor, so I have to be careful. Alright, that was good. Do have some more stuff. Alright, that's good. More locations here. Let's see if we can get back into this game. Alright, a shield. A good one at that. Armor. Nice. And Estus shard. Oh, glorious. Very good. That was bad on my side. That was really bad. 10 embers. What do I want from the embers? Ouch. I think that was it. Oh, no. I think that was it. Yeah. I might die to the bleed, but... Oh no, I don't. Why do I... Maybe the armor? Probably the armor. Alright, cool. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna finish the area, the graveyard here, and then I will call it. 'Cause this isn't over. There's a lot of content left to deal with. Excuse me? Fine. Whatever. I'm not upset. I'm just a bit tired. Has been a long run so far. But again, this is not like any playthrough I have done before. I have no idea if I can finish it. I really have genuinely no idea if I can make this. Come on, I have enough of that. I don't even know how much I got. 18. I don't even have any weapons to put it on. Okay, another throwaway ring. That's good. Gauntlets. Also good. I did waste all my firebombs, I did, so yeah. I think so, yeah. But I do have a fire weapon. I hope that counts for something. No, it doesn't. Oh, it does. But I am unfortunately bleeding. That's not good. Titanite chunks. Fortunately, fairly useless. It's pants, and I'm gonna wear them. Oh, you see that? I didn't get the bleed hit because I was in the riposte invincibility frames. Okay. There's still something here, I think. But this might kill me. Oh no, it stopped. Hollow's ashes. This isn't going as well as it could. So, yeah. Alright, more armor is always good at this point, I guess. And this cleans out this part. Let's go to Firelink. We haven't been there in ages. In ages, actually. Where is Hawkwood? He's not here. Did I get any soul items we can sell?
Great ladder.
Okay, so this needs 12 faith, 14 faith, 12 faith. Yeah, not happening. If I can use that to parry, I can throw it away on the left hand. Hmm. 12 to be able to use those. 17. Yeah, no. No. I'm gonna go for the 12 faith, but other than that. Strength, I think. To be able to be ready if there's a heavier weapon coming along. Or some more figure. Maybe a bit of both.
Farewell, Ashen.
So this actually gives us this one. So we got this one, which can be used with a resin. Then there's also this one. I think this can this be? Wait, what did I just do? Oh, I did not kill anything unique, did I? No. So the next unique enemies would be either the demon on top of the bridge, that's 1. A Hazel invasion, that's 2. Or the Kirk's invasion, or Aldrich's sting. No, that exists twice, but then I also treated the Black Knight as 1, so I should do the same. I'm gonna do the same actually for that one. Fuck me. For now, these 3, the top row is what gives me great confidence. It actually does. Not gonna lie. And here, in terms of upgrades, pretty much all relevant. else here? I don't think I can. Mounted poncho. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. I'm in a good mood. I mean, I'm a bit tired, but now that this is getting interesting, I don't wanna quit yet. I wanna get to Deacons. I wanna finish after Deacons. Let's put it that way. Because this area is kinda already started. So all of this is basically foreplay all the way towards... This is what I'm gonna use for Kirk. This, and then in the offhand... Am I gonna block the guy? Probably not. So can this parry? No. Such a cool weapon. Shame. What can parry in the offhand? Which? Nope. None of the other things. So the only things that can go in the offhand are basically... yeah. This kind of stuff. I'm gonna go with this. Sword and board for now. Sure. And I'm starting as making it deliberately harder. Right. Did not use the Estus shard, I should have done that. So here, there's one over here. Of course. Pretty damn nice sword. Okay. Let's get out of here. I'm risking way too much here. This is not ideal, obviously. It's for the Seek Roy. I'm not a smart man, as you can see. I thought there was something to get here. Don't have the health to waste though. And there it is. Ah. So I checked out a bunch of locations. I think that was kind of necessary, to be honest. And the only other alternative would have been to just play the whole thing, which takes forever, so there's that. I'm hopeful though. I have decent armor. I have a very, very good shield. I have a good sword. And I have a huge amount of pickup locations ahead of me. As it stands like this, I should be good for Kirk. Maybe the Aldrich guy first though. This sort of monster in the... Yeah, that's hiding in that one room. I'm sure you know what I mean. I have to constantly think about what am I willing to sacrifice? How much am I spending on these certain enemies? I know there's something here, I think. Yeah. Cool. Extra pair of pants. Good to have. And it's sort of, it hurts cause when you have to sacrifice your favorite armor, like the mirror set for example is one of my favorites. You have to just, well, suck it up. So here, without going to the right there, this should make it a bit safer. Yeah, this is about it. I'm not sure if there's anything over there, but I know that there's something over there. So what I'm gonna do here is wait until these guys die below. Just to reset the positions of the others. And then go in the back and pick up the ember, or where the ember usually is. Oh, no. I wanted to go back. There, that one in the back. Alright. That's alright. Was that double digits? Ten. Alright. Thought it was more. Is okay. That's weird, I feel under-leveled even though I am absolutely not. I mean, I'm killing just as much as in any other run, maybe aside from the exemption that I'm not using the extra souls ring. But I do get significantly... Which tree branch? What the hell? Alright, that wasn't good. Alright. Anyway, we're out. That's what counts. Let's continue up here. I have to clean the whole place. Just like... Yeah, just Kirk alone is another full set of stuff. I'm only up here because there's an ember, I think. Yeah, this one. Are you kidding me? I almost died there. I died there. But my ember was... What? fuck this. That's frustrating. Like either I'm dead or alive, but this shouldn't happen. My fault, as usual. Didn't even get the item. Yeah. I might actually kill that enemy over there. Safer. Few souls. Not bad. Ah. Stop it. The shield is pretty good here. It's also gonna be good against Kirk. It is one of the best shields. Do I need a shield at some point later on? Have to think. Yeah, this weapon is pretty damn good. It's the only one I have so far with Frostbite. So I have to keep this for Dragon Slayer armor. What am I gonna do with... Can I infuse this? No. What am I gonna... Oh, well, let's do this then. Heh. Why not? Why not? Because I can. Come a bit in the middle. Nice. I want to keep this. I want to keep this setup. That's a pretty great setup. And this is the moment where we're gonna use standard arrows. Yeah. Why is it? Am I dumb? Do I have to drop the shield or something? There are standard arrows here. Why can I not use standard arrows? Does this need special arrows or something? Oh, it's a crossbow. I'm done. I'm dumb. Okay, fuck it. That's too bad. It's a crossbow. It can't do anything without bolts. Pontiff Knight Great Scythe. Yeah, let's go with that one. Put something in the other hand. Because I have to. And I'm not gonna sacrifice the shield yet, so let's see what other armor we have. No, this one needs to go. Cell sword, yeah. Let's go with that. Huh. In terms of rings, we're gonna sacrifice this one. And then let's see. Why can I cannot buff this thing. This is so tricky. I'm just gonna use this one. No, let's go with this and see how it goes. Come here. I'm not gonna go into that. Alright, looks good. That was nice. New boots. Alright, Pontiff Knight Great Scythe and Witch Ranch. Discard. Okay, then alright, and Sage Ring. Okay, because I can then continue with the other rings so far. Alright, so we got this one. What's next? Next up is Kirk. So yeah, I'm gonna go with that setup with against him. Sword and board, basically. Let's go with the mirror stuff. It's gonna go anyway. Alright. So Kirk is the second unique guy over here. kill this one first though. I have to Ember up actually. Alright. I have to go over there unfortunately. Do I still have a dagger? Why do I not have a dagger? Makes it a bit more annoying. Anyway, this guy is next. Come here. Let's... This isn't going right. Not at all, actually. Just poke him to death. Unless he does that, of course. He does me about as much damage with his armor rolling through than I do with my weapon. That's not good. It's good tracking though, this weapon. And it's super long. Alright. Gets the job done. Perfect. Wish I could keep this stuff a bit longer. Soul of a great champion, okay. Mirror chain gloves. Oh no, I'm an idiot. Well, so much for having rings. Okay, what do we got? Nothing. Nothing. Garbage. Something. Against deacons, we can get rid of this one. And use something that has nice slashes. This is a job for a curved sword. Perfect. But before we go there, we've got a bunch of more stuff to do. First, unlocking a shortcut. Very important. And then collecting free items. A couple of them. Cause I'm running low on armor. And I don't want to fight everything naked. Alright. So yeah, this is a good moment to rest. Because I'm gonna go up. Yeah, exactly. No. Should I? Let's think. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Would have to do it anyway. Kill this guy. This has a guaranteed drop. This thing does a lot of damage. Alright, we have armor. Not bad. Good sword. I like it. What's it called? A Pontiff Knight curved sword. It is extremely fast. Another offhand item that I can drop. I do not, absolutely not want to fight this guy. He's not unique. It does a lot of damage. Just for a ring. That sounded like he's falling. Fuck this game. What the hell? These guys are just... that just freaked me out. Alright, I have to go this way. Then I have to dodge the arrow that he's shooting. No! That was so close. Did you see that? God damn it. Phew. Oh wait. We made it to Rosario. I think I should get something. I found a ring. Oh, no, wait. Alright. Okay, I'm wait. Yes. Problem, I think I might have screwed myself over. We'll see. Because I did not unlock the shortcut, so I don't think I can go take the lift down. Oh no, not this way anyway. To Deacons. Which would be annoying. Yeah, I'm sure I can take it. Yeah. Still no homeward bones. Yeah, that was not smart. It's the only way back is to run the gauntlet. Or go back to the cleansing chapel and do it once more. It's not such a great idea either. I forgot an item up there too. That's where the bow is normally, but let's leave it at that. It's not ideal to have to do this gauntlet twice. Especially since the door isn't open. But it's not super bad because we had to go here anyway. Gotta kill this guy, cause I did roll that, at least I tried. It's actually not a bad idea to kill these. Because it's a guaranteed drop. Alright. Pants. Pants are good. A soul item. Do we get here? Charcoal pine resin. Not sure if I need that anymore, but I take it. There's two more things down here. Every little bit helps. I do hope I will have enough upgrade materials at some point when I really need the damage later on. Undead bone shard, okay, cool. Large titanite shards, 10, perfect. That's good. Alright, so we gotta go back here. I do not have a dagger, which sucks. But that's okay. What I gotta do now is just basically I wanna kill the other giant. Should be able to do that too, without losing too much health. If I don't get killed by this guy first. Alright. For this occasion we're gonna resort back to the fire sword. Cause bunch of guys who aren't. Using only R1s here, just because of the slashes. Alright. Took a while, but worth it because there's so many things here. Look at this. A refined stone great shield, cool. So we can go sword and board again with a big one. Gauntlets of thorns, nice. Useless. More resin. Demon's fist. I think that's a fist weapon. What's here? Black fire bombs. Alright. Alright. Not bad, not bad. The shield was good. Alright, I'm out of shit. I'm out of most of the things I could be out of. Not a good sort of start for deacons. 8 chunks. Alright, so this is actually going somewhere because yeah. Divine blessing. Looks like I got that every time. Let's just go for deacons with like no health. Worst comes to worst, I can still use this one. I think I have it every time when I... Maybe it's part of the mod. Oh oh. The time might be already there. Yeah, unfortunately. Preserve my health as best as I can. Isn't going well, I don't have enough health. did I get... How did I get Estes back? So I'm positive that I was out. Alright. Storm Ruler? What the hell? Too bad, I really liked this weapon. Alright, cleaned out. Shouldn't there be a spawn with a deacon set? Let's see. Maybe I have to rest once. So lesson learned, this was surprisingly pleasant. Oh, rubbish, okay, sure. This was super good with this sword actually. Curved sword is the way to go against deacons. There we go, that's all done. I think we're done here. Let's go to Firelink and then call it. I think this is a nice spot to end it. Cause next up, I mean, I'm out of gear. Let's see, what do I got left here? Weapons, I think I'm okay, but in terms of armor, not so much. And weapons, since we're heading towards the swamp, it does make sense to get ready, and the next thing that needs to die is, yeah, Hazel again. So I don't know, maybe the scythe, which is really low. Maybe the flame spear. 38, yeah, not happening. Probably this one. Most likely this one. Yeah. Yeah, that's it, not much to do. The sword looks cool. What's it called? Profane Greatsword. What's the weapon art? Wow. Fire. Oh no, it is on fire. Cool. Oh, and it has the nice thrusting R2s. Cool. Very cool. This is an ultra great sword. It weighs 13.5. I think it's with the soul of the arm.
Well,
Alright, what can we do?
then
25. Is that enough to dual wield? Dual wield. What am I talking about? Yeah, let's just go with the strength round.
farewell, Ashen One.
3,000. Okay.
Well, speak. Then hey.
Nice.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Do we have strength scaling stuff? Oh, we can use the bow. Can I shoot with this thing? No, needs extra arrows. So I basically have the only type of arrows that my bow doesn't use, and I have no bolts to use any of the crossbows. Great. Great, but I'm gonna keep the bow. I'm not gonna throw it away then. Instead I'm gonna throw this one away. Can this parry? It can. Alright, so it can go in the left hand. And it can leave. But this is it. So next up, let me take a look, final look at my upgrade stuff. So yeah, a few more Titanite shards, but other than that, 12, 19 and a slab means I would be able to push one normal weapon all the way to plus 10. 1. And that's a great thing, cause that means I can do that with something that I might find until I need it. Okay, these are the strength weapons. The swords again, pretty nice selection. So this one is going to be for Dragon Slayer, this is going to be for anything on the ground really. This is for Abyss Watchers. This one I will need, I think, for Hazel, just to make that a short fight. The Storm Ruler also does a little bit of damage, interesting. Okay. I should actually keep that. I wonder if Yorm drops the Storm Ruler, so I'm not gonna use this. I'm gonna keep it for the Yorm fight just to be safe. And this is probably going to be the weapon of choice for 1 year. Everything else then gets kind of flexible. Okay, this looks promising. What's not so promising is this. I'm squishy as I can be, even though I have some health, but it's not worth much. Cool. Alright, so conclusions. Since this ended up being a bit longer than I anticipated. Yeah, a lot longer. Conclusions. So, damn, this is exciting. This is, even though I don't sound like it at times, but this is actually a lot of sort of thinking involved, a lot of figuring out where to go next and when to go next. God, how to use these things. How to make the best out of my gear. Excuse me. And most importantly, sort of how to spend the gear, where to spend the gear on which encounters, which bosses on. And they're the hardest ones still ahead, so this run is gonna pick up in difficulty quite a bit, I think. Because I have 1 plus 10 weapon so far. Do I have scales or anything else? I have 1. No, I don't. So I would have to get lucky with scales and stuff to get maybe another, like a second upgraded weapon, because I need to figure out ways to kill the more annoying stuff. Like, I'm not too worried about Champion Gundyr, I think I can do that. Osiris, I can do. I'm a bit worried about how Dancer's gonna go, because I don't have that much health if I have to fight Dancer naked with an unupgraded weapon. I will need to upgrade a weapon, but I still have to figure out what the best way to beat her is. It's probably gonna be some type of infused shorts. Maybe it's the infused Astora sword. I'm probably gonna use that. Make that a +10, because that thing does a ton of damage and it's great against Dancer. To have a fast weapon to get in a lot of hits. But there's quite a few problems I had to solve, and I'm hoping for good drops in the Farron Swamp. I mean, there's a lot of items to pick up ahead too, so there's always the chance of getting some more things to work with, and so a bit luckier with the upgrade materials and with the souls. I mean, we're at 51 now, and it does feel it's okay. It's fairly good actually. I mean, 29 strength, 20 dex, bunch of points invested elsewhere before Abyss Watchers. That's fairly high, I would say, from how it feels. I am pretty confident in the weapon I have for those. But I can't, I mean, I think there's the possibility for quite a few more hiccups, like the Hodrick disaster. I mean, that was just, I kinda lucked out there that the guys killed him for me, but there is the potential for more shenanigans like that, more problems. And there are some more stretches off the map that will drain my resources quite a bit. For sure. Tough things are going to be the way to Pontiff. Not because of the gauntlet, that's not a big deal. The big deal is going to be losing, well, losing two sets to the Drang guys, losing a third set to the spider thing before Aldrich. Then Aldrich itself, of course. It's like 4 entire sets of gear right there. And then of course there's the Catacombs, which is Zorik is gonna cost another set. I need to figure out a way to solve that guy, because that thing, he has heavy armor and needs a lot of damage. Yeah, potentially Horus again downstairs. Yeah. I'm worried that I'm not gonna find enough upgrade materials, honestly. That's my main concern. Because at some point this is going to... Oh, I forgot. At some point this is going to be demanding more damage than I currently have. Because all of these things, I mean, 2920 and this thing does 250? I can do 250 with like a longsword. I mean, this is like, see, this is at 160, the refined Astora sword right now. This is at 170 something, 180. That's not much. Like this one, this refined Astora sword would have to be way stronger. I would have to buff that. Then again, the boss weapons, they start higher. This is at 250. It's not even at 100. These ones with their inherently good sort of high starting base value and then a little bit of lower scaling. That is useful. This one too. Dark damage, I have to check which ones are susceptible to that. The halberd actually. Get to 14 faith to use that. Magic. I have quite a few options to do this. And this is the exciting part. So, once again, to sum it up, this is by far the most unique run I've done in this game. No shit. Like, I've tried many other things, which were all sort of alterations to the difficulty of the bosses itself, but most of the choices you made once and then you were done with them. Like, yeah, we're gonna do a Cellsort run, yeah, we're gonna do an S-Stock run, yeah, we're gonna do whatever, Sisters only, all this sorts of fun stuff. But once you decide on what you're doing, and then you just pick your few upgrade materials, and then basically after that you run through the game. This is nothing like this. This is not anywhere like that. And it's not like a normal randomizer run either, because I did those before, and at some point it turns into, yeah, I finally found my favorite weapon, I'm gonna beat the rest of the game with it. And that's not happening here either. This is by far the best way of playing this game, I think, once you've mastered most of it, or played it so extensively that you get bored by standard runs. So I highly recommend this to anybody who's curious about what this does. Because one thing you have to keep in mind, this is gonna change every single time. All the decisions you have to make at every point in this run are gonna change with the randomizer, and that's amazing. Like, this is, I think, the coolest way to play this, because not only do you have to improvise on and find out better solutions on the fly, you also have to get a better understanding of each of the bosses and their weaknesses to utilize your arsenal to the fullest. And finally, and I'm just talking here, I could actually be running through the game. I could do some more stuff, well, you know, instead of looking at the inventory. I could, for example, be running through Farron Swamp. My god, I have to sleep, but this is so nice. This is so much fun. I really have to go to bed. It's like almost 4 or something. But this is changing every time. Every single time, this is going to be a different set of choices you have to make, and different bosses are going to be requiring different tools. And most interestingly, you get to see so much more of the game. Like, I've played with like 20 different weapons, if that's, if I'm not mistaken. 20 different weapons or armor sets, looks, stuff that I would never get to or never use. So many different things. One large Titanite shard. Thank you, Randomizer. This is just amazing. Really worth it. Sage is big head. We have to wear that. Huh. Yeah, that looks hilarious. I look like a walking mushroom. Oh fuck it, I'm gonna do this watches. Yeah, so every single time this is going to be different. I'm gonna do this again. For sure. Where is it? There it is. Nice. Ring I have to equip. Silver Surge. If I decide to kill some stuff. More souls. Yeah, there's another one. Hope I'm not forgetting anything. Havel's armor. That might actually be a challenge. 95. Alright, we're fat rolling. Yeah, fat rolling is not a good thing. I have to go back there. That was unnecessary. Unfortunately, I decided on the weapon, I'm gonna stick to that. The armor is a little bit unexpected. Things are a bit too heavy. But what can you do? What are these boots? This looks hilarious. Can't see for shit through that helmet. Just a little bit further, come on guy. There we go. Firelink Greatsword. That is something I have never used. What is that even? That's the Soul of Cinder transfusion, I think. Transposition? Wood grain ring +2. What does this thing do? Slows equipment degradation. Yeah, that. I did not know that that had actually a +2 version. The +1 version is already completely retarded. Alright, so yeah, let me just kill this guy. Just to be safe. This guy I wanna have dead. Very good sword, I like it. I like it a lot. Great champion? Was that? I think it was a great champion, yeah? 50,000. Let's get the flame. One more guy. Oh, this is so cool. The fire. Like the fire on the charged R2 is just really nice. I like it a lot. Alright. Alright. Best part about this whole thing, by the way, the randomizer makes sure that every single pickup location stays interesting. Hello. Which is really nice. Otherwise, if I know every single item in advance, I know what not to pick up, and then ooh, quite a few rings. That's cool because I have 2 rings now to protect my silver one, and I can keep that for a while. Nice. All right, let's get back on track here. I have some more choices to make here. Huh. Almost didn't see you there. Big fan of this sword. So it has the swings. What's the roll attack? Oh, nice. The roll attack is a thrust too. Very good. Very nice. What's the rolled R2? Overhand slash. Running is smash. Okay. Another garbage item. this knight armor. Okay, cool. That means I can get lighter. Can we get a bit lighter? Nope. Maybe if I take off a ring. Or two? Alright, better. Yeah, better. Alright. Let's get back here. There's a bunch of more items to discover here in this place, but yeah. A deep Lothric greatsword. Damn. Pretty good. Nice. What would happen if I make that weapon and then punch him in the face with it? Wasn't there a coin behind it? Huh, I'm mistaken. Maybe in another one. That's 2 out of 3. Let's go. Get some more stuff. Another shield. Throwaway shield, I think. I'm not gonna use it. And we have to kill a crab. Oh no. Bad move. Ow, ow, I thought it was out of range there. Come on, I didn't get really lost. Ah, that's what happens when you mash R1. You get punched in the face for it because you miss your actual input commands. Inputs. The worst thing is to fight this crab here. Get this. Oh, what the hell? But I made peace. Is this a different giant? Oh. Okay, cool. Crap done. Close. Okay, time to loot. A great sword of judgment. Never used before. What is that? I suppose it's a great sword. Needs 12 int, we gotta get that. Another Wolf Knight's greatsword. We're going with the greatswords here. These are great. Ouch, don't shoot me, because they have very respectable base damage. That was cool. How I'm rolling, you see that? Oh, nice torch. That was actually bad. It helped me to get into the right direction. Alright. Firebombs. So this was good. Not sure if there's anything in this corner, but I'm gonna check it out. There's, yeah, these three guys. Oh, and there's, what is this? Warren's Great Hammer, yeah. Not gonna use that. I'm not gonna make that alive. I think I always have one. Oh, that was that. I have more embers. I don't need any embers. Ooh! I went full retard. Never go full retard. Okay. This is actually tedious. It's more fun if you're not playing. If you're playing well. So I highly recommend playing well. Where is my... there are my swords. So let's get out of here. Oh. Right. Interesting. Well, we get a bunch of weapons, which is good. Yeah, getting the weapons is pretty good. They're helpful. Why did the second hit miss? Oh well, we got what we came for. Okay. That too. And let's clear out the bridge. It's a good time, I think. Hammer, I cannot use that. great sword. Let's go with this one. In terms of armor, yeah, let's just use what we have. Because I have to kill the demon, and that's a unique one. Means I have to throw away another set. Oh, look at this guy. Poison, Kaduki's shield. Okay. Did not know these things exist. Dream Chaser's Ashes. Alright. Okay. There's not that much left to do here in this one, so let's do clearing this bridge. Which is basically just a demon and yeah, bunch of small stuff on the other side, but really just not messing up the fight that's coming up ahead. Yeah, so I'm curious. I have a history with this guy. I tend to fuck up massively. Because of the grab attack. Or that one. No! I'm gonna die. He's gonna just throw me off. Yep. Actually with style, kind of far. Yeah, that's the only thing I can kill you there, and I always die to this attack for some reason. Always. Good thing is our selection of weapons has gotten considerably larger. And we're not even done with this one. There are a bunch of more locations to pick stuff up from. This is a good weapon though, with the way this is here. Let me see if I can actually infuse stuff here. Nope. Buff, sorry. Keep confusing those. So I do want to get my souls back here. And then I want to just I thought it was out, but it wasn't. That I saw coming this time. That one too. Cool. Life ring +3. Got a bunch of rings actually. Did I go for this one? Or did I go for this one? Cause why not? And I have to drop stuff. Yeah. Before I forget, Wolf Knight, this, and I already got rid of the ring. Thankfully got another one. Alright, so this one, Wolf Knight Greatsword, did a good job, thank you. Wait, this one, thank you. Much appreciated. What do we use here? I think Thorns and yeah, the Eastern Legends. And then this one. Cool. Alright. What do we have? might actually go with this one. It's a super strong weapon. It does not have any. It does not have any scaling. None at all. Hmm. 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 Yeah, let's go with this, like I said. Yeah, I was wearing the other armor actually. Is this? No, with fat rolling, of course. Damn it. And something in the offhand. What the hell? No, actually, I want to keep a good shield. I want to keep the good bow too, but I do not need two crossbows. Let's get rid of this one. $103. 100.7. 93. 99.8. Okay. There we go. Interesting. Can't believe I played this game with like 10 different weapons for as long as I can remember. Wall new sword, okay. Reversal ring. Nice, Carthus Rouge is very helpful. Okay. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. Unfortunately, it's completely beyond me, but I did not get any homeward bones yet. And again, I don't want to buy it. The only thing I might buy are keys. But I'm not super excited to do that either. Alright, not much left to do here. Picking up a few items, lighting the third flame, killing Hazel, hopefully without any problems. This deep sword was annoying. Since I don't have a dagger. A blessed pickaxe. Can I? Is this the moment where I can use my skulls? This should be the moment where I use my skulls. so good. Alright. I think I should be okay. Fuck me, why is this guy coming? Oh no! Oh, come on! Ah, this is okay. This is pissing me off. This is really pissing me off. Why? Because the last 10 times that I've done this, that's actually as long as I can remember as I've done this, these big guys have always gotten stuck in the door. Like always. They never went past the door. Not once. But now I have so many souls there. Okay, fuck you guys. Now I have so many souls there that it actually would actually hurt to lose them. And there's nothing I can do about it aside from not fucking it up. Of course. So I'm about to fuck it up here. This is how it fucking up looks like. Trying something new. Like, let's just kill this guy now. After I haven't done it for like ever. That's probably gonna go well. Yeah, fuck that. I'm out of here. Of course, it is also in a position that's really inconvenient. But this time I'm not gonna mess it up. There we go. Okay, so that was the important part. This guy is dead. Picking up this thing. Hazel. Ooh, cool. Not sure if I can use them. They need so much strength, so I don't know if it's worth it. So Hazel is a bit special here. Because it does so much damage with this stupid Hazel pick. Nice. Cool. I'm happy. I'm super happy. I was actually worried about this. I have played this terribly before and fucked it up, so I'm happy. Also, Profaned Greatsword. I'm gonna keep this in mind for other playthroughs. And I fucked up big time. Yeah, I should have swapped the rings out. Anyway, rules are rules. Whatever. Not a big deal. What did I have in the offhand? This one, yeah. And then this. This. I think this one's, or was it this one's? No, I think it was these ones. And yes, this and this has to go. Terrible. Nothing. Nothing. Something. What is next, actually? Abyss Watchers. Abyss Watchers are next. What can go in my offhand? Yeah, let's go. Let's take this shield away. And like I said, I want to try it with this sword because it looks like it could do the job. 30% weight ratio, okay, no. 61, 76. 76, wow. I can go with this shield later. Doesn't matter. I will get rid of the crossbow, will I? No, I keep one. Have to drop a shield. Let's see what we can find here. Just picking a bunch of stuff up, but we're almost done here. Oh, I'm doing something retarded by the way. I'm going to the repair. Okay. Not good. Shield. Armor. Great. That's both good. I'm gonna switch soon, but not right here. I think this guy drops something. Pretty sure. Pretty sure I don't care right now. Cause we're almost there. And then yeah, so we got stuff now. We got thorns or the black hand. Let's go with the black hand armor. How does that look? Pretty cool. Pretty cool, yeah. And two more items over there to the right. I'm gonna pick them up. First I'm gonna put them on fire. Can you not? The sword is cool. I think it's gonna do a marvelous job against the Abyss Witches. We'll see. I have a pretty good feeling about it. Let's just finish the job here. Then I'm gonna level up one more time. And yeah, this is the sword. Also, Lightning Drake Blood Greatsword. It's fast. Like, it's very fast. Can we do against this guy? Anything blunt? Doesn't matter. Let's go with the sword. Get used to it. Okay. I like this sword a lot, it's really good. Not because of the lightning, but because of the moveset. I'm gonna die. No, I don't. That was dumb. But okay. unnecessarily risky. Really? I thought I had all the gold pen resin in the game. Especially since the problem is not the amount of resin I have, it's the amount of weapon I can use it on. Prism stones. 1 prism stone. Okay. That's actually good. I think I can use those with a bow. Alright. That ammo had super good poison resist. Oh well. Do we have 5? Yeah, we're full. Come on. Alright, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna spend my souls. Also, this thing has scaling, so we can get some more damage in. I have way too many souls to not use them here for an important fight. I don't know how it's gonna go. I have a good feeling about it. With this weapon I should be fine. But you never know, so let's prepare properly.
Ashen.
So
It would.
many ashes here. But let's get rid of the... Oh, cool.
Ashen 1.
Anything else here? Just this. Nope, but... 13, 12... 40, okay. 14, so we need 14 faith and 12 int. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. Then the rest goes strength.
Well, very the heck.
14, 12.
Farewell, Ashen One.
So I'm at 32, so I can do them. I can use these already two-handed. Nice one. And then let's move on to the main event. Again, I have not upgraded a single weapon so far. I wanna make that clear. And I have not fought one of the hard bosses so far either. That's also clear, but it's just nice to see that this is a possibility. Again, this is a Drake Blood Greatsword. Where the hell where did you even get that? And why is it so quick? mysteries. Deacon robe. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna just take the best set I have here, which is what I'm wearing. So I really want to get this done. Because then everything will be done. Everything will be clean. The first part of the game. Let's go. That was good. Ouch. Ow, leave me. This is fucking hell. What the shit is this? Trying to get out of there. I'm not happy with the sword. I think a normal sword will be better. With resins on it. Yeah. Too bad. I'm gonna continue with this one. I think the thing that's most different is only having 5 Estus. That's a bit uncommon, I would say. And it changes things quite a bit, actually. Guys here. What? Alright. This looks better. Let's see. Of course I play like an asshole again. postponed this. But yeah, good thing is 24 embers, alright. Yeah, this goes. Let's continue. The armor is really cool. What's it called again? Black hand armor. That was strange. I thought I could interrupt this attack. Oh, I forgot to get missiles. Well, whatever. I do need more hit points, I think. I'm gonna go to 40 strength and then... Actually, maybe I can't even make it there. I'm gonna give this one more try actually, and then I'm gonna postpone it. Why are you both fighting me? What is this? Clearly don't understand what your job is here. Three. Alright. Let's just... almost out. Fucked it up again. Alright, I'm gonna deal with that. I'm tired. It's a nice fight, and if I play it well, I think I should be okay. I made my choice in terms of gear. I could have done this differently, but yeah, this is fine. So, long run, long video. Thanks for watching. I will continue this another time. I'm excited if I'm gonna finish it. I hope. It seems to reach fairly difficult realms. Not sure if I'm good enough for that, but we'll see about that. Let me know what you think about this, what your own experiences are, and have fun.